Hi, John. Hi, Joey. A little early today. Let's see. Hi, Needy. Okay, the word is now farts. It's not bone either, but we have an E. Fartless. Yeah, no more Serrano farts, no more guard farts. Eroge? Hoge? Could be eroge. We know it couldn't. Oh, it couldn't. Ah. Gee. No, not cheese. Cheem? Oh, big cheem's a word. Cheek? Okay, so there is another E somewhere in the word. It has cheeseburger. Where did the C go? Where did the C go? I have no idea. Probably not at the end. So maybe either here or the third letter. Or maybe the two E's and the last one. The last two letters. Piggy. You throwing in the towel on this one? Oh man. It's a hard one. It's not Piggy. Lucky. Fuck you for your discrimination against beaver-themed gas stations. Maybe... You think you know it? What do you think? What are you thinking? Excel? It could be Excel. Ooh, we're a lot closer. Frick. I mean, we're a lot closer. We just have to think of a... word. It has, like, letters in it. We get rid of N. M is lost to us already, so... we can use that one. So maybe I, maybe you. Here am. You some. Not an word's lisp. So. No. So. Apricot. That's an O. But with an E. I don't know, maybe an I. Okay, let's think of a word with... And so... We go. No. Wiggum. No. Kigu. Guppy. No. We're just fishing for letters at this point. Like it. What the frick? E something C-E-E. Hello, Joss. We're getting mobbed by the Wordle. What in the goddamn... Did they just make this shit up? A master of ceremonies. Alright. Alright. Pick, choice, select, fine, went away. Language is overrated, we should go back to caveman speak. Rug find, big club. Grug snash, mammoth die. Grug eat. Grug get fat. Begin, start, go. Belle? No, that don't make sense. Alright, chess. Go. Darts. Games involving a board. See, the Belle Appreciation Club is back in action. Yeah, I even took her shirt off, so now she's gonna be topless. I'm wearing her shirt. This one's hard. Let me shuffle them. I'm Mobius. We're getting mobbed by the connections. You got mobbed too? Donald, Bam in the New York Times. Good idea. Gotta rewrite a new First Amendment. It's like, there's numerous problems with the current one. Like, it allows people to believe the wrong religions, and it allows journalists to exist. Like, that's some major flaws right there. You're in a new one where the freedom of religion is, you can be any denomination of Christian you want. As long as you're not a journalist. If you're an atheist, you have to wear a fedora, and watching or mid-drop. I'm not watching, I'm streaming. Capo, slide, strap and pick, guitar peripherals. Ooh. You've got one, is it the same one? Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, 12,000 Denny's. Alright, we got blue. Choice, prime, select. I swear we just did fine. Wait, no. No, we didn't. No, what's the purple one gonna be? Something absolutely bullshit? Go, begin, start. Now? I don't know if it's now, but... Alright then, I guess it fucking is now. They have boards. Yeah? I mean, I guess it was board related. I was thinking of board games. We got fish and chips. We got currywurst and fries. Fish and chips all the way. We got steak pie. We're just picking what words together seem the most purple. That's one way to do it. beef meatballs in cum and tomato sauce, with saffron and cardamom rice pilaf. Beef meatballs in cum. You think so, huh? Let's see. Yup. You wanted that beef meatballs and cum. The share box. Saw this yesterday. The festive fries. What could they possibly be celebrating with these festive fries? Like 300 consecutive days without seeing the sun? Whales? The repeal of some anti-sheep shagging laws? Is that what they're being festive about? But no, share box. Popcorn, half eaten from the ground. Or anchovies. Apparently just anchovies. Why are they like this? For some reason, Swedes are not guilty of doing weird things with fish. Yeah, chilaquiles. Con arrachera. I don't know what the fuck that means, but this looks meat-based. And it's competing against a veggie burger. Sorry, I picked the, Mexican dish that I can't read. So did everyone else. Oh. Get the VTuber baguette. Incredible. Or we got chips and pulled beef with gravy. Yeah, that looks pretty alright. At least it's not moldy. Yeah, 10% chose the moldy VTuber baguette. Is the fruit pizza again? Or battered Mars bar with whiskey custard? Why did they batter the poor thing? I don't know, the fruit pizza looks good. I would eat it. I'm gonna take a chance on the battered Mars bar. You realize what it is? What is it? It's something weird. Like, in America it's a candy bar, but what if in Britain it's like, I don't know, a goat's gallbladder? I hope it's a candy bar. You know, maybe the goat's gallbladder is relatively bar-shaped and it's a traditional British meal. Yep. Bucket of dill pickle chips. Look at that little tiny bucket. So cute. You guys, the nachos? I hope I'm wrong and it is the dill pickle chips. It wasn't. Spicy sausage with 2 pieces of bread. Looking good. Czech Republic. Or antichucho. Grilled beef heart. I mean, I don't know about the heart, but the rest of the cow is pretty good. But this looks good too. It's a bit irony. I'd probably like it then. Worse than a pint. Hell yeah. Even if I put it in a hamburger bun instead. Or pork skewers. Price for 3 skewers. Difficult one. This one has a pint. You really want to sit in a stadium in Australia without a pint? Ooh, it was the beef skewers, or pork skewers. I thought the pint would do it. 2 slices of Choco pizza, that's gross. Or a duck wrap. No rule about buying a pint on the side. I saw an article today that France banned drinking in public due to the heat wave. Which is fucking stupid. Oh. It's like, now people are getting even more dehydrated. Like the best thing holy fuck. The best thing you could do on a super hot day get yourself a huge frozen margarita. Like this, but even bigger. See, perfect. Jumbo margarita. You would never have any heat problems. You could drink this. Except you might get a brain freeze. Is it good? Me look silly? Yeah, but you get me so drunk by halfway through, but you don't give a shit if you look silly. I take a huge margarita, you take the bucket of pina colada. Get 12 walls. It's all the fucking portals, oh my god. Nightmare land. Alright. Alright. Shit. There we go. 132. We gain nothing from moving these. We gain nothing from moving these. Fuck it. First try. Incredible. Anyway. Here we are. Look how cute Belle is. Oops. There we go. There's so many things. So many buttons to push and things to collect. 105 polychrome. What do we have for our...
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready. Oni, her to drop? Yeah. Belina. Who the hell's Belina? I assume we meet her at some point during the story. Oh, we got Big Shungus. Yeah, I assume she's a new character. Why do you have Big Shungus? You don't know if you could name any of the characters? I met her before the Hollow Championship. You're right. You're right. And also the purple-haired lady. Met her too. Let's manage the... I'm pushing E. I'm pushing E instead of F. Because I was playing too much Skyrim. I forgot which buttons to push. Purple-haired lady's the one Snake was afraid of. I believe so, yeah. I pushed E again. Name starts with a P. I wasn't very many Denny's. The scratch card was... You sold me a bad scratch card. There's Nicole. And her boob mole. Hermia? Yeah, that's it. Have you heard the word on the street? When are you to pay me back? Come on, she's a pink woman. It's never gonna happen. Bird is the word. What happened, Nicole? We never get to know. Oh, Nicole. Bratty pink woman. Somebody's fat. You're overfeeding these cats in New Eridu. Look at how fat this creature is. This neighborhood cat, everybody feeds it. And then he goes, aw. Then he goes over to someone else's place and gets food from them too. She's using a payphone. The shark lady is using a payphone. Come to think of it, why is there a pay phone? I mean, I guess we manage a video rental store, so who am I to judge?
Isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Who am I to judge? Found a video rental store last year with a friend. It was outside a bar. I don't know, they're gonna get drunks renting videos and then forgiving about it in the morning. And then they'll have no idea why can't I have a videotape. He's being a smartass and went into the porn section with her, grabbed this Harry Potter team going around, because she loved Harry Potter and thought it'd be funny. Turned out to be twink porn. Hey, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with, things like that. Because you can't trust horny people. They're too horny for their own good. He didn't realize this until he got to the house. After he gushed to the owner about his man crush on Nicolas Cage. Not the bees. But the owner thought he was, a bit of a fruitcake, and wondered why he was with a Foyd.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah!
Wait, unlock early. We need... this one. He's like, bro, I need to take this back. I can't go back there. Nope, he's gotta go back there. And deal with the shame. He just threw it away. Yeah, but they had a spare copy. Look at this, we have a VCR, we have tapes, we have tube TVs. I guess it's fair that there is gonna be a payphone. What's in the locker and why is it sparkling? Yay, commemorative coin. So you and his girl snapped out of the trash and hid it in the house. Based. Alexa, find me a Donald Trump commemorative coin. Actually, find me a Chinese machine that makes them, so I can sell them to gullible boomers. Okay, good. The quest marker isn't fat over here. However, those snacks have been here for months on end. And so is that coffee. You think that's a design in the cup? No, that's mold growth. And those Doritos? They're about the hardest, driest thing you've ever seen. Holy shit, there's a Dorito emote.
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about Hollow Champion, there's no info on Romuel.
Oh no. The Dorito-shaped blue guy from Evangelion.
Yeah, she just disappeared after the competition. It's like she had vanished into thin air.
God, I've forgotten so much, chat.
By the way, where did Cecilia go? Wasn't she with you
Snake
just now?
woman?
She got a phone call and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
Egg pudding?
For Cecilia to get that nervous? I guess that must have been a call from Commissioner Severian, right?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Since she isn't here, we might as well start discussing a few things that are probably best kept from public security.
Yeah. Like Belle's driving habits.
Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Topps wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Romuel. If we want to locate her before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we need to gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Romuel, was completed. 19,732 matching results were found.
Yeah, but how much of it are just SEO spam?
Nice work, Fairy. But why are there so many matches?
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe Romuel's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search.
It's okay, I forgot Romeo too.
Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie.
Pink woman.
Actually, definitely a baddie.
Something strange got mixed in there.
Strange, huh?
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and fill in the rest with my imagination.
Shit, I don't remember the pink woman at all.
Reminder. Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
Let me think. Romuel's appearance...
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
600 seconds? Who's got time for that? Full up knocking. Snake woman?
Someone at the door? It shouldn't be locked. I'll go check.
Nap time just like that?
Coming!
Arrow? Well, I think you're dreaming. Or maybe not.
Belle, what's wrong? Are you alright?
Teacher? Miss Carol? Was that her? Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here!
I knew it was Snake Lady.
Something's wrong with your shop's front door! I can't get in!
Her probably had a pull sign. It said pull, and she couldn't read it.
Our shop door isn't designed to let someone squeeze through while carrying snack bags twice as big as it.
A lot of snacks.
Did I just imagine that?
Yes.
After all, why would teacher be here?
You're going Minhera.
Belle, are you okay? You were talking about teacher. Did you dream about her?
Nope, she was going Minhera.
I think it was just a dream. But I'm fine now. Don't worry.
Glad you're okay. Oh, right. On my way back just now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord.
Another drop? Hell yeah. I moved my fat head out of the way. Look at a teeny tiny snake with a bow tie. That is so cute.
Important message? Is it a clue about Romuald?
Fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition, the sharp-eyed Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days of paid leave.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations. But, Cecilia, what does this have to do with Romuald?
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Romuald with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave, yes. That's
Doesn't
exactly
sound
what I
like
said.
paid leave to me. You think to watch a behind the scenes thing about the design of the small snake? Clearly they put a lot of effort into making it as cute as possible.
In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
Our snacks are gonna get devoured.
Is there any difference?
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me, and even advised me not to reach out to him either.
You distinctly remember something about the placement of it and the bow? And a placement of the snake, the snake's tail, between her boobies.
Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
In other words, public security won't receive any updates about our actions from now on.
Hell yeah. Time to,
I have a feeling
I don't know, steal a trash can.
Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
Fair. Our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered.
Filtered? What?
You'll
Filtered.
find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Romuald, the pink-haired baddie who operates alone.
The pink-haired baddie.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras?
What about the toilet cameras?
Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him. They're the ones who gave you access, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now. I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
Pink women?
Response. These are search results that may be related to Romuald. Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a
Pink
second
women.
round of filtering on the search results and identified the following different types of Romuald.
3 different tribes of pink women. We got Tiny and Bunny. We got regular size, with her hood up. And we got Nicole.
Shy Romuald. Fluffy type Romuald. Best friends already Romuald.
Fluffy type Romeo.
Romuald? Wait, it's actually a whole family?
No, it's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecilia will take them seriously.
True.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Ramiel, but these are all people we know.
We know a lot of pink women.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at the top of the filtered results. This maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
I've never heard of such a thing. Belle, could you add a few more keywords to narrow down the search?
God, I hope I don't have to remember what she looked like.
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood. Oh, right! She has a black ribbon in her hair. And
This thing really is AI? It's just making shit up?
New keywords confirmed. Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
So true.
Looks like a few
Fabricating
more
pink
rounds of
women.
optimizing are needed. Wonder what kind of Romuel will turn up this time.
What if I have one that isn't pink?
Filtering complete. Showing the
Hey, that's
image
the
with
one.
highest match.
That's the pink woman. With titties. Massive titties.
That's her! That's the one! Ramiel type Ramiel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before! That's definitely her.
Came here to avoid Judge Dredd's lame Redditor ass? Why the fuck Graf never bans him is beyond you? I don't know.
Didn't
Maybe he
expect her
doesn't-
to be found so quickly.
Like,
well
break
done,
the
fair,
rules.
AI assistant?
Pink woman successfully found.
Thank you for your recognition. Fit AI assistant looks forward to serving you again.
the place in the photo is the Tea Milk store at Lumina Square? Isn't that right next to the public security building?
Come on, Belle. Let's
They're
head to
pretty
Lumina
giant.
Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Romuel. She shouldn't be off work yet.
Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work. No, wait! I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's go, we're heading out!
Oh boy. Now, Billy, you've got a new form.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
Look at her tail. And her visible armpit. They worked hard on this character design. And look at how short her skirt is. Like, why even wear it at this point? Oh yeah, Belle's got shorts underneath. She'd say so. Park this car crooked. God's strongest Chinese woman driver. Not the skirt, she'd look too Lucy from Edge Runners. True. True. Oh yeah, pink woman spotted, by the way. There's a pink woman in Lumina Square. There's a furry type Romeo. Very tiny. Alright, we'll talk to you later. Sorry. Pink woman spotted.
Hey, managers! You're here!
We're on a snake lady.
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
A new robo-dick.
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest. Do you see it?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
It looks like it can be pressed now. Push the button.
It looks like it can be pressed now?
Good thing he's too dense to be making a dick joke.
That's right. As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away.
That's one way to do it.
So...
Being say-so by being dense.
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss to get it. I can't think of any word to describe it other than invincible!
Wait, Nicole actually had money? That's kind of sus.
Nicole, in advance on your salary? I really can't think of any reason she'd make such a wildly out-of-character decision.
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition. When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out. But I heard the words approved loud and clear. There's no mistaking it.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch
Oh,
for
you
a
know a
long
character?
time?
Bernice, because of the memes? Yeah. What about Miyadi?
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work. But still, we're up against a pretty tough
We're in
opponent
Piper
this
for
time.
some reason?
The better prepared we are, the better the chance that we can help you recover the W engine, manager.
I've said that name a lot, but you don't know which. She's the fox lady with the black hair and the pointy ears. And she's really autistic. In a good way.
I said, I'd get it for you no matter what. This is just a tiny part of what that means.
Aw.
Thank you, Billy.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. But the Starlight Knights never fall for the same trick twice!
Just like that famous George Bush quote. If you fool me once, shame on you. If you fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
So, where do we go look for this Romulo?
At the Pink Woman store.
Let's go to the T-Milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
I hope Coco is at the T-Milk store right now.
Alright. Let me bring up...
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Eradicate
The
all
Audi.
evil.
This is the one. Do I like her? Fox ears. Pretty red eyes. Oh god, they changed stuff again. Active modifier count? What does that mean? Oh, we need F. Oh god, we need a lot of materials for F. Where do we get these things? What was the thing? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah! Oh no. Which one was it? You think you saw me with this one? You thought she was another VTuber? More VTubers than Pokemon? Chat, somebody added me to a Twitter list of Fox VTubers like a year ago. And there were over 700 of us way back then. Okay, it's this one. It's red. It's spinny. It looks weirdly misshapen. Psychophant's refinement. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah. Looks like someone tried to have AI generate the 3D model for a ring. True. See a lot of hilarious shit with AI. Higher dimensional data. Thunderous dragon. Man, we fucked up those dragons in Skyrim. We gotta do this 6 times. No, 3. YouTube be followed since like Newgrounds. Like to use AI to make fucked up songs by his friends. And replace the BGM of whatever game they're playing. Add strain and see how long it takes them to notice. Aced. Fox Girls and Timu Peppa. We got a pink woman. A furry type, Ramiel.
Weakling.
Drifting cloud!
The line is drawn.
Break the ice!
Let's keep this advantage.
You're done!
Alright. I still remember to do this. Which is good.
You're done!
Victory. Beat you if I
The
didn't.
only option!
My blade is already.
She's a Frostfire Fox. She causes freezer burn. She's the one who ruined your lasagna. It's been at the bottom of the freezer since 2003. But really? That lasagna cooked itself. Only canned things last forever. Frozen items do not. Chad, am I weird for like not really liking lasagna?
My blade is already sheathed. The line is done.
You should write a hair metal ballad about how frozen food goes bad and canned goods last forever. It's true. And also, you can ignore the expiration dates on food.
Purging slash.
Trust me, I'm a VTuber. The expiration dates are a scam. It's to trick people into throwing out perfectly good foods and buying all new ones. Like especially condiments. Ketchup and mustard. There's a difference between expiration date and best by date? True. And only like dairy products have a true expiration date. Some are for the container. That makes sense.
It's over. You're a fraud.
Like some things in metal containers have plastic lining to wear out and leach stuff from the metal. Yeah, if it leaches from the metal, it gets you like healthful minerals and shit. Just from the plastic, you either turn into a femboy or get cancer. Metals are good for you, except for heavy metals. Need more iron in your diet anyway, true. Alright. Base attack increases by 25. I'm gonna have the most talented fox. I swear I had these all the way up to 12. The last time we played. What's going on here? Did they do a level squish or something? We could have. Insufficient materials. Need a hamster cage pass? Man. I forget how we get one of those. Let's see what the other fox lady is doing. No level squish. Was it just... Did I neglect Miyabi? My memory is failing me. Nudatsuna. B. She's not very combat ready. B. B. C. Yeah, we ran out really quick.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, now I'm at the wrong place. Except, we're still in Lumina Square. The small dog. And this incredibly fat-ass calico. Look at the size of this lad. Absolute unit. This is a neighborhood cat, too. It's getting dishes from whole heaping bowls of cat food from every house it visits. And this wide orange boy? Man, they're all so fat. It's terrible. They're gonna get diabetes. And arthritis. Look at this child with a fluffy tail. Maybe we can go marry Miyagi and make some kids like that. We're gonna have a whole baseball team full of fluffy-tailed kids.
Welcome to Richard T. Milk. What would you like to drink today?
Richard T. Milk? Dick T. Milk? Tricky Dick?
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Man, they did Richard Nixon dirty. There's a whole circus about whatever the fuck he allegedly did. It's not even bad. Like, what, spying on his political opponents or whatever? Like, who gives a shit? He only cared because they were, like, bored back in the 1970s.
Ask about someone? My memory isn't very good, and so many customers come here every day I can't possibly remember them all. I'll do my best to help.
So there's a pink woman with huge milkers.
Her! I remember her.
You recognized her immediately. Looks like she left a strong impression.
mean, you don't see many pink women with giant milkers.
Yeah, she was a very special customer. I remember. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. What can I
Another
do
drop?
for you today?
You can have so much stuff. If you ever played this game.
Let me see. What's this, Richard's hot list?
Richard Nixon's hot list.
Ah, these are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the past month or so.
And why is it tea milk? Why isn't it pilk?
The number one item on the list is our most popular new drink, a limited-time offering. The Triple Caramel Jumbo Boba Pearl Oolong Tea Milk. It's super delicious.
Pearl? Why would you put pearls in tea milk? Wouldn't that taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
So true.
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea milk, soft and chewy with a rich caramel flavor. Or you could try our second best-selling drink, the Nitro Fuel Lemon Tea. It's delicious too.
Nitro... fuel?
Lemon?
Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now? This isn't meant for intelligent constructs, is it?
You haven't had any of those pearl drinks? Neither have I. I like my liquids not chunky.
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel. Anyway,
Sound like too much
it's a
sugar?
very
I'm gonna have sugar.
and healthy beverage that everyone
Let's drink a
loves,
nice Mountain Dew.
especially people who work in office buildings. Weird. This customer keeps asking questions about totally normal things.
Totally normal things?
More difficult.
This don't sound totally normal. Also imagine like you'll be drinking tadpoles or something. Please don't drink tadpoles. We need them to grow up into frogs.
If none of these are to your liking, we also have the third most popular drink.
Okay, I've decided. I'll take the first, second, and third. One of each, please.
A lot of sugar, but it's all going straight to our milkers.
Okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you? I can pack the others to go. Or we can also pack all three if you'd like.
You to it? Cheat you to it? Huh.
Open them all.
Too late.
Alright, I'll open them all for you. All three! You're drinking them right now?
She's gonna have to pee all afternoon.
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate, and I have to try every drink to know for sure. Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again? If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind for a long, long time. And I can't have that.
She might be a little autistic.
That's it. Then she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns sipping each one as she walked away.
How'd she hold 2 in one hand?
So, the new lead is... Ramiel really likes tea milk?
Oh, right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio, so she probably went that way.
See, there's this thing you can't do, but she can do? Shit, you're right. She could put the third one there.
A solid clue. Let's head to Sanzi's studio now.
Did you know? The new stuff at Sanzi Studio is pretty good. I've been hearing rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next.
Oh, I thought that was a hard
I'm
hat.
not sure if that's true, though.
Oh, that child was wearing a hard hat. And look at that. This gray tabby. Fucking wide. I swear they used to have non-overweight cats, too. Nice thigh highs. There's the guy in the barrel. No peeing. Do not pee. Do not pee. One of the cats part of EBT scams? Could be.
A girl with pink hair. I think I know who you're talking
Pink
about.
woman. I'm surprised nobody's used the new Pink Woman redeem. I'm meeting so many pink women today.
She did come by. Said some strange things and did some strange things. I remember her.
Whenever you're ready.
Strange things?
Yeah, it wasn't a busy day. I remember...
There's only one redeem for you? Yeah.
Welcome. If anything catches your eye, feel free to take a look. If you have any questions...
They all look pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these toys before.
Alright, so she's not holding the tea milk like that. Like we thought.
That's exactly what my studio is all about.
Pink woman!
Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future, my creations are truly one of a kind.
See, I like that clip. I like it a lot.
100 years in the future. That confident?
Home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment.
No down payment.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. Might think it's the next big trend. I'm that confident in my creations.
If you put it that way, I kind of want to buy one now. Let me see. This bamboo.
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting for Meltdown. Most of its buyers are young, just starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary between growth.
That time, did he just throw a tarp up at you and cut a hole in it?
I see what you mean. And
But not for old
in a
people.
way,
It's
it
like
reminds
an
me of
enlarged
my-
prostate.
I'll take it. How much?
Sorry, but we don't take days. Inspiration is the only currency here.
Inspiration.
Yes. Whether it's stories or ideas, customers offer their thoughts, which I turn into inspiration.
Like that one Imperial Guard guy in the Dark Brotherhood class? True. Just trying to pee for hours.
So if you want Waiting for Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration. For example, tell me why it reminds you of yourself.
All right. Then I'll tell you a story. One forsaken by time.
Honestly, I just felt bad for him. He spent so much time by that tree.
And just like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for Waiting for Meltdown.
What's the story about?
What was the story about?
I'm afraid that's a trade secret. May become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you can touch. Please,
I
understand.
thought you can touch. Don't do that. You'll get a disease.
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
Thanks, Automod.
Hold on, E. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things too. That could also be an important
What'd she
lead.
do?
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus. It was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
Alright, she might be autistic.
Well, there goes our lead.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridu, where she could see what the world was like 100 years ago. I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street. To my surprise, she actually went.
She went to the cinema to see old Eridu?
I mean, there could be movies about it.
Let's go take a look.
Historical documentaries.
The cinema is right across. Let's go ask Haley.
There's a very small pink woman.
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see? Ah, it's you! 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
Yeah, we're looking for the biggest Minecraft movie. And they got these live chickens, so we can throw them. And they say chicken jockey. An actual episode double feature with the Melania Trump movie. I also got these chickens that we can throw when Melania says chicken jockey.
We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Yeah, the pink woman.
I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being able to help her.
This is how you can tell it's fiction. Someone in customer service feels sorry for not being able to help.
What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
The other day, she came up to me and asked, "Hello, what movie would you like to see today?"
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time. Something more, retro, I guess.
And show those in theaters.
Got it. I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're looking for.
I do hear.
It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old Capitol fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
So,
There we go.
do you like this movie?
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every movie we show here.
I haven't been to a theater in years. Not since COVID. What's the last movie I saw? The last movie I saw in a theater, I'm pretty sure, was Battle Angel Alita. Predator Badlands? What kind of predator? Hopefully not a sexual predator.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today think of that era. All right. I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have any screenings of that movie today.
Oh man.
There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are... the next showing should be around 10 p.m. the day after tomorrow, if that works for you.
I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then.
What does that mean?
But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
There's a flower shop just outside to the left.
Old movies, huh?
A new clue. Ramiel wanted to watch an old movie, and after leaving the cinema, she went to Orchidea's flower shop.
Hey, Belle. I think I found something suspicious.
Is it the snake woman? Is she checking out the snacks? She's trying to see old images of
Did
the
I
city?
miss something?
Yeah, she's up to something.
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema. What did she mean by that, Belle? Care to explain?
How about the fox lady?
Yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about Belle.
I was taking my fox wife on a date to the movies.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be found.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. Let's head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
It's kind of hard to just forget
Convenient
that whole
timing.
bringing people to the cinema thing.
Miss Ramiel, is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square or what?
An old map? Trying to find something that's probably been built over for reconstruction? I don't think so. The old capital is inside of a hollow. We can go look at it. You can only see, like, the outside. That's all fucked up.
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particularly unusual about her.
She didn't
She
say
just
anything weird
bought
this
a
time?
bouquet of wither blooms. I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
That's not a flower. That's a snake plant. Not a snake plant. And like, they cry out best when you ignore them.
Do you have any white wither blooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
I mean, if somebody's dying, where's the red spider lilies?
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there. However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the Outer Ring first. There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors. And the hollow's really dangerous. Please, just forget what I said.
I bet we're gonna go see Bernice and Piper.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time. Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go
Rena.
straight through the restricted area.
Or another one?
Huh? You've never been to Blazewood?
Caesar?
That's quite
Yeah,
a
there's a
place.
Caesar. Only this one has not been stabbed by the entire Roman Senate, so she's got that going for her.
There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
Nitro fuel. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. All right, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour and check out Blazewood.
Yep.
And she left
Blazewood.
after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps
she
with your
is.
search.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful.
What they're gonna do with all the
By
cheese
the
we
way,
stole?
when did this happen?
Skyrim.
It was yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning? Ugh, knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now.
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to Blazewood and ask around.
I can't stop thinking about the wither plumes. AI assistant, can you look up any information on them?
Build a statue
and
of
see
Serana
if
out of
there's anything
cheese?
unusual?
It'll get moldy.
Understood, Master. I will gather information on wither blooms while you travel to Blazewood.
Alright, we survived the drive. Till it becomes blue cheese. Smells familiar? She's a snake lady. Grilled meat. We got Piper and Caesar. I like the lowly hag. She's pretty adorable.
Oh, Proxy! It's
I know, I'm hiding your tummy.
You guys here to hang out in Blazewood?
I'm blocking your tummy. No, my tail is.
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young. Unlike little old me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
Eepy. Eepy.
Lighter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought? I'll take it.
But the papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Yeah, there's a pink woman issue.
Yep. So basically, this is what happened.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else.
No pink woman spotted.
Normally,
Yeah, there
the
seemed to be a
Sun of
recurring
would be
issue.
all over this, but things have been kind of complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot, though.
What's been going on? Has something happened?
It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring. Over the last few days, they've sent a bunch of strange people and machines into the hollow near Blazewood.
Pink woman?
I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Luce are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now...
You really didn't
could
expect
it
her
be
to sound like
related to
this?
Romuald?
Piper or Caesar?
Maybe.
Could it be Rusty Cliff? If they followed the trail from the competition to Romuald, that tracks. But would they really go this far? We'll have to just play it by ear and see what happens.
Hold on.
Where'd Cecilia go?
My cat wants
We were
him.
so caught up in the conversation.
And I gotta refill my drink. Piper's pretty on point. You expected Caesar to be more robust, Bione's son or something? You don't know how you feel about legitimately saying those words? What have you become? It's over for you. You're cooked. You got the brain rot. Nothing left for you but 6-7.
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends. Look, she's over there with Big Daddy.
Better to be cooked than to be cucked. Exactly. Must make sure that there is never exactly one chair in a bedroom. There can be 0 chairs, or there can be 2 or more chairs. But there may not be one chair.
Ah, there she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
Mm-hmm. You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Ramio girl.
With desk chair and 2 stools? That's fine. 'Cause the stools may get 3 chairs.
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops, too.
Relax. The Outer Ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
I have 0 chairs in my bedroom. Just a footstool.
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time.
Like one of
chatting.
those.
Looks like they're close.
One of those soft leather footstools. This lady looks out of place. Oh no. She's a COVID person. An Ottoman? Yeah, but like the Ottoman Empire. Chad, somebody should make a furniture store and call it the Ottoman Empire. Oh, Snake Woman.
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
No, it's actually the Chinese game.
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
We all
pink
came
women?
back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
Did you do a racism? No. You gotta try harder to do a racism. Did I call Belle a Chinese woman driver? Cause like, we assume everyone in the game is Chinese.
You two know each other? Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
Well, that's probably a pretty good person to know. Honestly though, that you haven't played this one or seen it much. It didn't strike you as Chinese, and definitely not Korean. Korean games have a very particular look. I haven't played any of the Korean games. Not even... What's that new one that... It's probably not new anymore. What was that one that came out and the cute women in it were pissing off the NTR game? No, absolutely not. Oh, NTE. I saw Pippa play that. Seemed like it was just like she was collecting waifus and husbandos. Tried a little. Was your first time playing that kind of game?
We all thought you meant lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion. Oh, speaking of lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
Hey, anybody seen a Pink Floyd?
The first champion, huh?
Honestly, it was fun. It was very satisfying to drive around and explore the city. The lady in the purple jacket and the very tight black pants. She's pretty peak. Good to look at. At least I'm a Pippa's dream. That's all I know.
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Champion! Not just Big Daddy, even old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir? Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
What's the legend? Don't leave us hanging, tell us already.
The Legend of the Pink Woman.
You're that interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring.
See, one of the key features of gacha games, they have to make appealing characters. It's like, nobody's gonna wail for a shitty, obnoxious, obese, brown-eyed feminist with a bitchy attitude. And that's all these Western studios want to do with their DEI slop for Larry Fink's ESG money.
Long, long ago, the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring.
Very terrifying snake lady. Very cute. Earn a bunch of coins to unlock 300-pound fat black lady character. Someone should do that as a bit. Like, she fills the role of a DMV lady. Someone who, sits at a desk, does bureaucracy, and totally mogs your enemies with unpairing with, I'm on my break. I'm waiting for my nails to dry. I'm not gonna help you, fuck off. Sounds like something but in a Borderlands game. Baggy, you'd play that? D&D lady should not be an FPS? I don't know. Girl is totally forcing the enemy to stand in line until they shoot themselves. Yep. After about the third time, we're being sent to the back of the line with, "This is the salmon form. You gotta fill out the pink form and go to the back of the line." If the feminist people want to demand realistic female characters in video games, then what we gotta do is change their Femgooner games to have realistic male characters. Instead of being like a billionaire vampire, well, now all their husbandos in the game, they're like an obese 43-year-old who's the assistant finance manager at a Chevy dealership. Does he have a six-pack abs? No. Can he run? No. Can he be romantic? Not really. But what he can do is get you into a used 2015 Silverado for only $3,000 down and $400 a month for 60 months. Yeah, it's a superpower.
It had a body made of steel, frightening claws and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
Streamer is doxing himself. No, I'm actually 700 pounds. Just like Smugglana, who's an obese black man in real life. Totally true. Every hardcore feminist female friend you have, do you have any idea how much you catch them lusting over some 16-year-old anime girl in the game? Saying some fucked up stuff in Discord? It's true, chat. The most deranged... Well, the typical male gooner. You have nothing in the typical femme gooner. You'll hear some weird shit. The Floyds are not okay. Finance guy, a guy who owns a dealership, what, a mechanic? Sounds like a car-inspired wreck-em-up shooter, like Twisted Metal. Never heard of it. But no, you don't get the owner, he's soft and rich somewhere else. You don't get the mechanic, that's like more of a blue-collar position. You get the finance guy. And then... let's see, the other available love interests are... a 19-year-old who works part-time at a grocery store. He's also overweight. And he's 5'3". And he says autistic things all the time. Now the 19-year-old's underweight? Possible, yes. Blana keeps sounding DA. Everything about this snake woman is cute.
Caledon Reaper? Do you know about it, Billy?
No.
Don't cut in! This is the important part! Until one day, the champion arrived. And challenged the Caledon Reaper. He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body. Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire.
Oh no!
And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the outer ring with a single blow. Whapa!
What's with that fluffy golden hair? Is this Donald Trump?
And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again. This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion.
Look at that adorable snake's bow tie. And this adorable snake, too.
So, the first champion is incredible, right?
So we punched a guy.
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
Me? Isn't that a bit much? I'd be too scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel.
Snake
I'd
loves
end up with
booba.
two Bangbu eye-shaped holes on my faceplate.
Even as an asocial introvert, you love bubbly, energetic Floyd characters? Yeah, she does have her charms.
Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. Just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
And why does it lose power, Billy? Is it because Nicole doesn't pay the bill?
What are you even worried about? It's not like you'd be the one using them. Oh, I also heard that when the first champion gets pissed, his laser eyes could melt the talisman in the outer ring.
That's not good. That's like environmental damage.
I feel like I've seen, no, heard a similar legend somewhere before.
Come on. Don't worry about those old dusty tales. You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop.
Where's my cat? Where is my cat? She came in here just like a few minutes ago. Stealing a screw or something? Oh my god. She loves stealing screws. He's been quiet for a long time, so when she vanishes, I get nervous. Like she's up to no good. Never mind, chat, I'm just retarded. She was laying behind one of my monitors this entire time.
Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous. Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation!
You forgive me?
From
Good.
now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of cunning hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight, Billy! If this new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Whoa! It's him! He's so cool! The Lone Wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy Special!"
What is the cat? Do I have the idiot's forgiveness for assuming it was being bad? Now she holds her grudges.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Cheesetopia. There's a place called Cheesetopia. You know what? Everyone in this game's not Chinese. Everyone in this game is white.
Well then, Billy, quit stalling. Transform now and let's see who's stronger, you or the first champion.
Billy. I like that! It sounds even cooler than Special.
I bet they released an S-rank Billy. There's a whole event about Cheesetopia.
As for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a Starlight Knight.
Well, don't be unless she was in the elevator.
Once we run
Waiting
into
until
some
she leaves
materials,
and close the doors
I'll
are
show
closed
you
and
what
gas
I've
me.
got.
I mean, she's never gassed me. That's pretty funny.
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
Savage.
You wouldn't get it. This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct. It's the Starlight Knight way.
Hey, nobody cares how cool Sia looks. You're looking at her booba, her armpits.
Let's put the Starlight Knight talk aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks like Romuald, so we'll need to ask around some more.
Huh? That's Bernice, right? Is she down there?
We're gonna catch this pink woman.
Belle, let's ask her as well. She's relatively well informed and might have a lead on Romuald.
You there, Bernice. Seen any pink women?
Sure, let's go. If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
Oh no.
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it? And what do they look like?
Pink. They're a pink woman.
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either?
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
What?
A good friend? You know her? Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like... what was her name again?
Oops. She forgot.
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking Nitro Fuel together.
Really cute blonde. Marvelous. There's a lot of them.
She told me it was her first time drinking Nitro Fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne about her ring fuel god, is shaking.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Oh yeah, the TikTok song.
Oh no.
I forgot we added that one.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next? Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of nitro fuel trees.
Grows on trees?
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something?
I also
Aside
love
from
pink
that,
women here,
did you
don't we,
talk about
folks?
Anything else?
I don't know. The pink woman stole her prize.
Maybe not.
Well, we have many pink
Such an
Floyds.
ambiguous answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice. Her whereabouts are very important to us.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot.
Very cute.
I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the nitro fuel. Oh wait, if I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
Excellent idea. That does sound like pink woman activities. Shonda was right. Never trust pink women.
To remember.
They will ruin your life.
Hollow! She asked me how to get to the hollow closest to Blazewood.
The hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead. Considering when she left, Romuald's probably already inside.
Yeah, I don't know why Automod did that.
Ooh, Romuald. So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her.
Yeah, that's because it's an alias. Our AI assistant is calling me.
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful. The white Witherblooms Romuald bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties.
Is it because you put women and activities in the same sentence? That one didn't do anything. Try another color of women activities.
These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of Witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the Old Capital, or an even earlier era.
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago?
Blue women activities? Nope, those are fine.
What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking for?
Yes.
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Belle's right. We don't know her final destination yet, but I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
I know, not the final destination. She's gonna get killed by one of those log trucks. They didn't secure their logs.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Sound the
okay?
issue? I think you're talking about sounding. No, blue woman activities are just fine. What about green woman activities?
Let's go!
Are green woman activities allowed or forbidden? There's another green woman. And a lot of characters I don't have. So it's just pink woman activities. Have the important ones though? Yeah, I have everyone who has fox ears. I wonder, do I have everyone with cat ears? I think I do. I do not have a fancy wolf man though. I have the very furry cat.
Or hiring me for a job.
If you need help, call
I have
me
the cat
anytime.
man.
My flames will never die out.
Who is this? This must be a new character.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Oh yeah, I didn't get an endgame.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Yep, there's the purple woman.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
And this is basically Squoo-chan, except for the lack of cat ears. What is this?
Today's reading is
Oh yeah.
Be a Hero.
Okay, this is a tiger woman, not a cat woman, so we gotta get her eventually too.
Please, forgive me. First.
Fufu's here.
Love purple woman.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
How about Vivian?
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Is the concert starting? Huh? Is something the matter?
A new case to solve?
Is the other cat woman too? Oh, don't worry, we have her. We got Nekomata.
Did you call me? Meow.
Number 3. Number 3. Brown cat lady. You've seen him in memes?
Let's fire it up.
We do not have Bernice.
You have my complete support.
Number 3.
We do
Brown
not have
lady.
Sneed.
A new
What
case to
tingy?
solve?
She might be Clanker, but she's an adorable Clanker. See, look at how Chinese this game is. Look at this motorcycle. Look at this NPC's tummy. And this one's tummy too. She's a little bit brown, too. Such a racist here. You call them by the colors? Yeah. I mean, we're talking about pink women this entire time. It's just a sick tan. I mean, if there's a place called Cheesetopia, everyone here is white. They can digest lactose. You got one more caramel?
So many ethereals. Let's go around. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through.
Yeah, let's just fuck them up.
Yo, yo, yo! All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you...
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime. Oh,
Let's fuck 'em
evil
up.
darker than a black hole. Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight! Dimension burst! Star crash! Starlight night! Transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Running into me today? Must be your lucky day. Behold! My brand new form! Upgraded with funds from Boston Gold Wallet. Come at me! All of you.
Ooh, Nicole's gonna be so mad. What a show off.
Transformation complete! What do you think, manager? Cost me a fortune to get this super powerful form. Spider Dad!
That motorcycle out of nowhere. That must be where the Denny's went.
This is a must-have for nights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this. Superhero landing! The starlight urges on
Not the Denny's. We're going to Denny's? Yep.
Nicely done.
We're going to
We can go
Denny's.
the elevator ahead now.
All hungover at like 3 in the morning.
Oh, wait! I see some traces of ether.
Every night meet the Smeed. Actually, maybe we should go to the Waffle House.
Feels like they were left by Romeo.
That way you're allowed to fight.
Under the blazing sun, an unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain. The raging winds whip the sands to a
hash
furious
browns.
uprising against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world.
Also, chat. I've discovered where the Midwest and the South meet. In St. Joseph, Missouri. There's a Waffle House and a Menards at the same exit off the interstate. Waffle House Grand Slam would go hard. Except it's probably Grand Slam is like somebody swinging a chair around to try to fight the cashier when they were out of something.
My name is Belle, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence.
You think you've been to that Waffle House? But have you been to that Menards?
I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's, video store earnings, just to free him from
You're thinking in the
burden
city?
of
Yeah.
having advanced
That's
his
where St.
day.
Joseph is. St. Joe, Missouri. Although Billy is such a goober, in a really endearing way. Let's see if we can find it. Why are we in Baltimore? Oh yeah, because my data center is in Ashburn. Here it is, St. Joe. We got Waffle House. Now where's the Menards? Oh, right there. Ashburn. See? This is the point. The South and the Midwest meet. Never been to Menards? It's like Home Depot or Lowe's, but bigger. And most importantly, see here they have a drive-through lumber yard. You just like place your order, and then pull your truck in, and just load it up. You don't have to put the shit in the cart, and then carry it out to the parking lot. It's wonderful. And this is the cook shed. I live 4 to 5 hours from there. I live less than that. I don't know how long it takes, but definitely not 4 to 5 hours. Maybe... Let me zoom out. Okay, there's Rockport. Rockport's important. Okay, it's pretty close to Kansas City. Yeah, it's not too far. I think if they held... I think if they had phase gun in Kansas City, you go would have gone. Even though it's all the way in Kansas City. Great Bend. Let's see how great this bend is. This is pretty mid. The Arkansas River. Sorry, Great Bend, but it's not all that great. Also, chat, I've been to Manhattan. The one in Kansas. Not the one in New York. New York's a long way away. That's too far. I've never been north, east of, like, this area here. Your best condolences? No, but like if I was in New York, I'd probably like be rich. Cause crime is legal there. And you can just steal some guy's wallet. And like... you can go home with free wallets. For like Kansas and Nebraska, if I always wanted to live there. You are the first person that I've heard say they want to live in Kansas and Nebraska. And yes, I do like Nebraska and Kansas. We had our problems, but I did the other states. I like Missouri too. And Iowa. and South Dakota. And Wyoming. Also like Tennessee. This area right here. East Tennessee, West North Carolina. It is, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful places in the country. There's a small patch in Yellowstone where if you killed someone, you'd get away with it because they wouldn't be able to get enough people for a jury. That is such bullshit. They would have a hearing on the procedural thing, and then they would sort it out. Straight to super jail. Colorado, I mean, their mountains are physically larger, but they're not as pretty as, like, the Great Smoky Mountains. You see Pigeon Forge? Where do you think pigeons are made? Right here. And also, this is where the Pipkin Pippa billboard was. It was right here. And somehow, I got to see it while it was up. And this was even before I watched VTubers. I only heard of Pippa as the pink meme rabbit from the internet. Moonshine Central is such a perfect place to put that billboard, yeah. She's a bit of an alcoholic. Endearing, not derogatory. See, Nebraska. It suffers the misfortune of the capital being named after the worst president in American history. Shackleford started the Civil War. Oh look, I even got a Yankee Hill right there, I didn't know that. Cheney. Like, the president? Kramer? The guy from Seinfeld? Can't think of anything funny to say about Beaver Crossing. The fact that the capital named after Lincoln, so I don't know how passed on it. My brother did that just because he was president at the time and nobody else was here. I've never watched Seinfeld either. I just know from the memes. Let's see, we got North Platte here. For the autism people. North Platte is the home to the world's largest rail yard. See, when I'm supreme dictator for life, we're gonna build a colony for autistic people right by the rail yard. We can have a clear view of it. And then we're gonna put their abilities to work for good. Haley Rail Yard built by Union Pacific? Yeah. And there's the giant lake. Pee. Seinfeld is clever comedy, but it never got a good laugh from you. You appreciate it is probably one of the only positive things the Tiny Hats have done. Which states this for hunting. I don't know, probably Wyoming or Montana. Like, 'cause what you want is small population and lots of public land. That isn't national forest or national park land. There's gotta be other kinds of public land. It's the weird red spot. I don't know why it's red. Oh, there's iron in the soil. The place was in Hell on Wheels, or show about the race to connect the railroads. Yeah, they did the Transcontinental Railroad. They had like a, I don't know, didn't they finish it in like Utah or whatever? Florida's a fun place to hunt. Yeah, but isn't it like PvP at that point? It's like the swamps are full of Florida men. And you might run into some dude on meth who's butt naked. Melbourne, I thought that was in Australia. St. Petersburg, Maples? I don't think they were very creative when they named these cities. Problem, you don't own a helicopter? Okay, but maybe in Florida, you could just steal a helicopter. No need for hunting season in Florida. Just go to Waffle House and start a random fight. Yeah, but they'll be prepared for that. They'll get ya. Alabama and Mississippi seem like I've been hunting. I mean, there's a lot of forest around here. Where the easy, yeah? We got distracted talking about where the South and Midwest meet. At this interstate exit in St. Joseph, Missouri, where there's a Menards and a Waffle House. Nestle Purina Product Technology Center, wow! You pick interest in American with a discussion about Waffle House? In Casey's, they have shockingly good pizza for a gas station. I've never actually eaten at a Waffle House. I don't know, kind of shocking. One time you were at a Waffle House in Virginia around midnight, and some customer tried to hop over the counter to beat up a teenage employee, but the manager kicked her out before it went much further. Many such cases. You got the authentic Waffle House experience. You've heard cases that has good pizza, but have never been to one before. Definitely not the first time you've heard someone talk about Casey's Pizza. See, it is pretty good. But the best pizza place, I think, is Godfather's Pizza. I don't know if you guys have them where you live. but like kind of around this area. You've had Godfather's Pizza before? Hell yeah. Peru? I thought that was in South America. Apparently this Corning is not where they make the fiber optic cable. Apparently that one is in North Carolina. You just know the West Coast can't go panda real pizza? I bet they do weird things to pizza on the West Coast. Best pizza place is some New York place to set up a store where you're at, but you think they went out of business? Aw. You didn't eat enough pizza. Favorite place in the local bar? And where else would we? Holy shit, this is Floyd Hill. If you go here, you can't breathe. Luna's? They named a pizza place after my cat? Do you need for that hill? Oh yeah, I remember seeing a place in Colorado called Gypsum. Gee, I wonder what they mine there. Did I see the video of the Italian-American guy reacting to a Pittsburgh pizza joint that doesn't load with cheese? He shared it on Fetty? I didn't see it. There's actually a fair number of people from the East Coast here, so you can find good pizza and cheesesteak, despite it being the West. I don't know about all this East Coast nonsense. I mean, look at fucking Rhode Island. It's not even an island. I mean, yeah, it's got roads. But not spelled like that. Woonsocket. Who named their town Woonsocket? Imagine telling people that you live in Woonsocket. Ah yes, Vineyard Sound, where you enjoy a nice glass of wine while sticking things up your urethra. Hehehe, Woods Hole. Hehehe. Sounding's horrible, yeah. The urethra should be an exit only. Always share the video you mentioned, Discord DMs. Yeah, send it to me. Sound horrible? Oh no, you said is horrible. Thus I assume you have first-hand experience. You've tried it. East Coast food is Italian? Either from Italy or came from people who came from Italy? Oh, so they don't know how to make a pizza. I've seen enough scramble food to know that the Italians don't know how to make pizza. Yes, let me put a bird patch on here. yes, there's this wonderful bush outside the pizza store. I will pick a leaf off of it and put it in the middle of the pizza. And also, I will not put any toppings in the pizza. We're just gonna have cheese and sauce. And you're lucky if you even get the cheese. Let's find the meme place. Here it is. Here it is. Smeadville, Tennessee. Hey, look at that. $66 a night for the Comfort Inn and Suites. Good deal, good deal. Ooh, 135, that's pushing it. Too high. Too much for a hotel. Ew, would that be a little backwards? Italians in the US try to tell them, but they're not entirely understanding. Yeah, they probably speak Italian over there, and they can't understand Americans. Formerly Chucksville. In Hancock County. For cranking your hog with your hand. Alright, let's get back to the game. We got too distracted. Look at how cute Belle is. She was just waiting here patiently until we get over our rant about her tangent about Waffle House and the Nards.
Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
Billy is such a goober. Endearing, not derogatory.
Wait, that's not what I was thinking. Or sound like. So that's why you slowed down and stayed behind me?
She is
to
so
do that
polite.
Weird narration?
Smeadville, isn't that where that one thing happened to very young bride? You're right. See, that was a guy who figured out time travel. He went back to Smeadville in the 1900s or 1800s or whatever. And he married his child bride. Kind of a weird thing to do, but you know. That's him. That's his deal. Also, that was Smeadville meme. I'm like 99.5% sure that country singer Morgan Wallen is from Smeadville. And there was an incident where he allegedly said the gamer word at a bar. Never underestimate the power of Smeadville.
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening lines from the latest Starlight Night season. Pretty fitting, right?
You have to make a character to redeem the things? Yeah, you're gonna start playing. It's actually a really fun story. Like, I tried it out because I had a sponsored stream. Way last year. Over a full year ago. It's pretty fun. I like it. You don't think you're saying anything controversial when you say that Belle is quite literally the perfect woman? Peak femininity? Yeah, Belle is pretty peak. Like, the only thing she's missing, the pair of fluffy fox ears.
Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight through.
Hell yeah.
Speak of the devil, we've got company. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereals.
Needs more Oni-san qualities. That would be hollow, but Belle's quite nice. know a whole world's breath probably smelled like apples. Femininity is a really hard word to say, isn't it? Yeah. Especially when you're a brain-rotted VTuber.
Perfect timing! I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, I'll... Huh? It's that guy!
It's that guy. Apples are quite nice. Okay, what kind of apples? What kind of apples do you guys like best? The rounds are waking up. Yeah, probably the Waffle House Sneedville discussion stimulated my brains. The red ones. There are like dozens of varieties of red ones. There's like Gala apples, Red Delicious, Honey Crisp. More and more that I can't remember. I like the Granny Smith apples. Fuji you go to for snacking. But what I don't like is whatever fucking apples they manage to find for, like, public school lunches. Imagine an apple, but with, like, the texture and flavor of wet sand. You don't pay attention to apple brands? I mean, they're varieties, not brands. But, like, also apple trees are all, like, clones. Grafted onto another rootstock. 'Cause, like, with apples, if you grow one from a seed, it will not be the same variety as the apple you planted it from. It'll be something entirely different. So, to get, like, consistent apples for the kind people want, you gotta graft the, a cutting onto a rootstock of something else. Just a fun fact. Alright, who is the familiar figure? It's a furry. You like when they're really sweet and their textures aren't shit? You don't know which one's best? Yeah, I like the Granny Smith. They're more tart than sweet.
Romeo? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up? Oh, no, wait. That's an intelligent construct. What's going on?
Tart is good. Eat that, people who called me a tart in Skyrim. The download started. Did you download it on Steam? It's about to have. I'll have it on Steam, which is wonderful. It can update itself, even when I don't remember to log in.
Yeah, and looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
Snake woman cute.
I'm gonna come.
This is really strange. Why would someone build something like this? And why is it here?
Why would someone build a mechanical furry? Buddy, you are about to enter the world of the Femgooners.
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication.
Oh, you got the Hyoplay launcher.
Well, this thing doesn't seem that intelligent after all.
Time to show them the true power of a Starlight Knight!
You too like Fuji apples? Do they really come from Mount Fuji?
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Don't worry! We'll take care of it in no time.
Oh just against me in particular. Because it wants to watch the enemy's moves instead of like while I'm VTubing instead.
Come on! Shine bright! Cheap tricks! My turn! Showdown time!
I got you all wrapped up.
What are you looking at? Time to roar! Starlight!
Coon apple's pretty good too. I haven't heard of those.
This thing fights just like Romuald. Could it be?
He copied the Wolfman. Into a second Wolfman. Sandorg is good. Sick needs to shoot Mossad operatives too. That's good. Somebody has to save the next tower from getting exploded.
Don't worry. Enemies like
An
this
alleged
are
plane
nothing
crash.
to us, Billy. Bring as many as you want.
I think I mentioned this last night too, but did you guys see that China got T-Moon 9/11? Plane hit one of their towers? Because the CIA wasn't in there rigging the building with explosives the night before, nothing happened. Two of them. Who's building these mechanical furries? We have to stop these film dooners.
Oh, come on. I just said that. Is everything I say coming true today or something?
Was it a tall building?
You know what?
It's pretty tall.
When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Night Hollow cards!
It was like the regular World Trade Center, not like Building 7. Never forget, Chad, except that building. Don't want you to forget that one.
They're mass-produced? This is not good. There are too many of them.
I mean, I think one furry is too many. Unless it's Pulchra. She's alright.
Sorry, manager. Fighting outnumbered is
Oh,
a
and
Starlight
Zhao.
Knight's specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack!
Yo, it's been a while.
You can talk?
Building 7 is kind of medium-sized. Yeah, it's average. I was told Building 7 was average. It's not small.
You can talk too! What are you so surprised about?
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected surprises. Your new toys look way more fun than what I've got here.
B-25 crashed into the Empire State Building in the 40s, and the building only suffered minor damage. See, that's because the CIA wasn't even around then. It was like something else. So they couldn't sneak into the building at night and break with explosives. Stop size-shaming the towers. Oh, we ain't a size queen all the towers. Especially the one in Louisville, Kentucky. It looks like a dick.
That way of talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
Ah, right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this. Here, my business card.
Oh, he's got a business card.
What business card? Oh no. Manager, something's wrong. I can't move.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal,
Not
and
Billy's
I'm not
cups.
detecting any ether-based attacks.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new!
Okay, Don Center, I don't know what it's called. It looks kind of like a dick. I saw it driving on I-64.
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever, there will always be one that finds its way.
Why are you, a man, using a condom brand on another man? We gotta do something about these furries.
In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless your opponent can build millions of walls just as fast.
When looked it up, Building 7 was decently sized, but you mean standing next to 2 skyscrapers doesn't really do it justice? How many floors did it have?
Then, aren't you gonna come out and say hello, fairy?
Yokai, why are you here? And why are you using Romule's identity?
Aw, shit.
Don't spoil the fun of our
You feel bad for it now?
Well then,
And what, are you shaming it?
become the prey. Your guns won't fire anymore.
Of course I'm gonna shame it.
So tell me, how will you survive when the wolves start closing
Like the tallest
in?
building in a place. They should do the grain elevator. 47 floors. God damn, that's tall.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I got a snake bomb and I'm fine.
Protect the manager.
Are you ready, my prey? I'm gonna start counting down. 3.
It's too many furries.
The
Purple
hunt
woman.
begins.
Phew, 610 feet? Isn't that strange because buildings don't usually have any feet?
What in the world?
They usually have like foundations instead.
Talk. Whose orders are you following?
Purple woman. Locky and Jaws. He's a purple woman. From you.
It's gone.
It's gone. You think the Burj Khalifa has 160 floors? Statue of Liberty has feet? Yeah, it's been ruined by that cringe poem. We gotta tear it down. We gotta get New York's top crackheads. We gotta inform them it's copper. It'll be gone by tomorrow. Instead, we need a new statue. One with Donald Trump's smug, smiling face. Being like, I have to go back. You have to go back. Instead of putting it in New York, we should put it on the border wall.
Thank you, Promia. If you hadn't...
Or at least, like... we did the version of Trump that wasn't cringe, and didn't start a war with the sand country. A completely retarded war that has no, like, objectives or no strategy. Well, like, it just seems like whether the U.S. bombs Iran or not, it's just like based on how
Do not
Trump
come.
wakes up and feels at that particular
Do not
day.
come.
On the other hand, there were like those famous quotes from World War II peoples where it's like, you can't anticipate the American strategy if they don't like read their manuals or follow them. You rather have a statue of Hitler? Well, we should build one outside an art school. To, like, remind people that... to remind the art snobs. Don't be such snobs. If you deny people from art school too much, you might start World War III. Josh, it is something cringe. I'm right here. I'm in my Warrido tracker. I got a lost tracking. Nope, we're back. Since when do I ask permission for that? Okay, this depends entirely on how well tracking's gonna behave, but how high does the grass grow in Germany? I can't do fucking hand tracking, never mind. Literally my JA4. I can't do fucking hand tracking, chat. It has stopped working. Man. As who made this high joke? I mean, he's in the process of being rehabilitated, so what if that just encourages them to reject more people? I don't know, did he get injured or something? Probably what happens if you move to Brazil after the war. They have those favelas and shit, so they don't really have safety there. Pretty easy to, I don't know, fall down, break a hip. He's he's gotta be fucking old to be Hitler now. He was alive in the 60s, and who knows, maybe he needed some physical therapy to get over a Brazil-related injury. Actually, some native grasses in Germany can grow to 8 to 10 feet tall. Hell yeah. We love our tall grass prairies.
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
Even if he got out, he's definitely dead now. What if he's a vampire? What if his buddy Himmler... Himmler's the one who studied the occult shit, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not smart with history. But also, isn't it unbelievable that a guy named Hitler would have a sidekick named Himmler? I mean, come on. Who is writing this? Do not be mean to Snake. I would not. Purple Woman Night. He had health issues anyways. Wasn't he on meth? I mean, half of Germany was on meth. At that point. From Osama Obama shit? Yeah. You know who's really to blame for the Obama shit? The Irish. A man comes to America called Barack Obama. And nobody sees a problem with this. He's in the pocket of, Big Patty. Everyone's on meth, including the Allies. And cocaine. That's probably fair. If you're having a world war, everybody has to stay up late. And also get up early the next morning. So I'd be right out. They would fire me. But stealing copper from the enemy is a good thing. They would want to encourage that. The enemy can't operate their infrastructure if all the copper wire's been stolen. I don't think I had catalytic converters back then. But can you imagine the theft they did?
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Premia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all
Meanwhile in
has
Spain. Yeah, time for
nothing to do
siesta.
with me.
I like how Spain has a higher GDP per capita than South Korea. When South Korea works their butts off for long hours. In Spain is just out there siesta maxing. And doing Mediterranean shit today I think I won't work. Today I think I'll sit at this table at a cafe with all my buddies. I'll spend the whole day talking instead. But no, Spain was right. Imagine what the communists are on. Starvation. You don't think catalytic converters came around to the 70s? That makes sense. The 70s were infested of goddamn dirty hippies.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's well above my
Crocodile?
pay
Oh
grade.
god.
Trust me, I just work here.
I've seen the cursed images of that. Like the lady who had her bones on the outside of her body.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
You don't know what that is? Do you know what Jinkum is? Catalytic converters were mandated for model year 75. When you were a kid, you saw what was left of a toddler being pulled out of a crocodile? That's some Florida shit.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Purple woman. Scary purple woman.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that big guy's firepower will be...
Uh-oh.
Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
At least she isn't being mean to the snake, true. Think about the fact that if the effect of caffeine and alcohol are more potent on an empty stomach. Imagine what the meth and cocaine if I had any left. They did the Red Army who had nothing to eat. True. But like, then you're gonna run into physical limits of having nothing to eat, though. Like, even if you do have meth, you won't have, like, the available energy to drive your muscles forward. And also, is there any evidence that caffeine even works? It'll drive them backwards. Nope, there's commissars in the way to shoot anyone who retreats. That's how communism works.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
They did raid the countries and military installations they're going through.
How much do you know?
Yeah, but they spent a lot of energy on rape, too.
Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up in this.
Caffeine works, citation you. But we'll consider the following. How come I can drink 2 cans of Monster and then fall asleep in my recliner? Like right after. You can do that too, see? See, it doesn't work. It does nothing.
No, we can't go back yet.
We gotta find a pink woman. It works in reverse for ADHD people. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Reason.
Pink woman. Specifically dopamine deficiency ADHD? Are there different types?
We're looking for Ramiel. It's about the competition.
What if George Floyd had fentanyl deficiency ADHD?
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid tops. Whatever their goal is, as long as it's not related to Romulo, there's no reason for us to get involved.
Ooh, we're gonna be a pain in the ass and for Purple Woman? What's with the ball?
I'll go with you.
Aww. Maybe we're not gonna be a pain in the ass for Purple Woman.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Thank you, Purple Woman.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious. You're with Tufts.
Uh-oh.
Why would you suddenly help us?
Snake is scared.
This has nothing to do with your mission.
I can't disclose the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after the incident at the competition.
So, they deployed Bane? He's a big guy. For you.
In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Ramiel. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence.
There are no coincidences. You feel like I used to work differently for you, but that's when you were having coffee every day? You'd be able to drink more than 1 cup of coffee and be able to go to sleep after? Granted, you were also pulling all-nighters all the time. That would do it.
So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
So, the incident at the competition, Romuel's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Romuel's holding the other end of it.
Pink woman. Yeah, we dressed Krampus. We had the fuzzy Ramiel.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
She was a good friend.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
There we go. I can move now.
Alright, Billy's undented.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
How could I do that to him?
What was that last part? That's oddly specific. Was that what got Billy?
Anyway, thank you so much. Manager's AI assistant rocks. And thank you, Premia, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Pardon?
Oh, Purple Woman.
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
Snake Lady's so cute. Purple Lady also cute.
Look, up ahead.
Or are those gray ethereals? remember what caused those, if we ever found out. Oh, Romeo did this. I mean, we could go under that one. Character designs in ZZZ are very good. Yeah.
Alright, let's keep going.
Just that feather. Inkwoman was here. Purple Lady's very fast. Is there anyone on the planet who can remember, like, everyone's combat tutorial?
Of other ethereals. For efficiency, we should take it out first. Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies, you can save it for last.
No.
Why wouldn't you toy with your enemies?
Just get it over with. Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
Big farewell. Your tomorrow!
I'm venomous, you know.
Anything after well. Obstacle removed.
I've checked the map. All the routes are pointing to the same ether fissure.
If Ramiel was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
Not a mirage. A water track. What if it's pee? I pushed E again instead of F. You know, because Skyrim.
Doesn't it feel like there are fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
You do that when you switch between games. It is definitely Romeo.
In our favor. More and more faded ethereals.
That means we're getting closer, right?
Yeah, we're very close to the ether fissure. Almost there.
Big farewell. Your tomorrow!
Leave Skyrim, but Skyrim never leaves you. Yeah, it's like the vampire disease. I caught while freeing my wife.
See the ether fissure. Right up ahead.
It's fine. I did that on well, I didn't do it on purpose, but I would have. We're already here, so sure, let's do it. Even this far. Keep expanding?
Huh? This place is...
It's the Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the fissure to lead us back here of all places.
We didn't lose her trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure?
No, she came here. She was asking about it earlier.
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track. Look.
But those are the flowers she talked about. So Belle is so cute. enjoyed my stay in the Winter Wonderland game. Yeah, it was pretty good. See, I knew it. Those are the flowers.
The flowers are still fresh. If it was really Romuald who left them, she couldn't.
Who else would it be?
But where should we go now? The trail ends here, and there's no one around to ask.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
I think the various Stelly mods really enhanced my experience. Because there was always new shit to laugh at. Like the fart mod. That was like totally not immersion breaking. But that is some shit like a bored guard or a bored person would do. Like imagine you're guarding a city's gate every day. You show up on your shift. And then some traveler comes by and, you know, the fart prepped. Obviously, you release the fart. Or you'd be like, hey, I've got something for you. And you release the fart, have a giggle about it. My favorite quest line. That's a tough one. Partially because of my memory being bad. But I liked fucking up the Empire. Joining the Stormcloak Rebellion. Even though I was not a Nord. As a Breton. But those Imperials. They cut to the fucking elves. Never trust and I fear. Also really enjoyed the vampire quest. Cause like, I got a foid out of it. I get a bunch of cool new powers.
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why wither blooms? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her. We just
Pink
don't have
lady.
enough information yet.
Might be a hag.
Over 100 years ago, the alias Romuald. Pink hair?
Did you think of something?
She might be a hag.
No, it's nothing. Just some wild guesses.
Like a super hag.
Over 100 years ago, around the time Old Eridu was founded, could Romuald be connected to that history somehow? Pink hair? Could it be? No. No, that's not possible.
Come on, spill the beans, Belle.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold and it's getting dark. We won't find anything useful if we stay here. Let's head back to Blazewood and rest up.
I think it's good I used a mod for vampirism, because vanilla vampirism is kind of ass. And a mod was really cool too.
Sounds good. Lighter and the others should be back from patrol by now. Maybe they've got some new clues.
I should also find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
Who's on the cliff? Ink woman.
What are you looking at?
Memories.
But your memories shouldn't be here.
I'm looking at your memories.
Pink woman!
I completely agree.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer. I just thought, Before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right? The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer.
Who's Sunbringer?
Are they really the same? Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
Looks like she has ass wings. She does.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Your first time doing the Dawn Guard DLC, you picked the vampire faction. And because you were playing on a 360, it was vanilla and you regretted it. Aw.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out, just like that Miss Model Citizen?
There we go. I dropped a wrapper. You picked the Dawn Guard? How could you?
Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid her a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
It was easy and Serana joined too? Also, like, what even happens at that point? It's like when you touch the button, you get stabbed by the, used heroin needle with the vampire disease. And then you start, like,
Figures.
showing symptoms.
Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take care
Feel a
of keeping
strange
watch.
hunger.
Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
Turns out, it isn't really vampires they were after. The Dawn Guard's main role is to prevent the sun from being turned off. Oh. See, I wanted to turn it off. Stop the vampire thralls from wantonly slaughtering people. What do they have against wanton slaughter?
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Ultra-violence.
Thank you guys. Romuel, Rusty Cliff, that mechanical Romuel. Man, it feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Anyway, as a VTuber, I'm like obligated to stand against the sun. If we can turn it off, we should.
Mysteries. With this specialist here, I'll just put them off the pieces.
Aw, cute snake lady. I look the on our beach episodes. Oh, we have better. We have night beach episodes.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
Stop! Dumbass, you almost got tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snacks.
No, beaches close at night. Are you shitting me? How does a beach close? It's a natural feature. Why would it be unsafe? I don't get it. There's something wrong with these coastal people, chat. Why would a beach close? Does the fan, like, quit working?
Hey, don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like...
No, I can tell you for a fact. Sand still works at night.
Shoot! Shoot! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
Minorities will drown? Oh. Yeah, I've been on the sand at night.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more impatient than I expected.
They turn it off when it gets cold. Better than burning hot.
Was something wrong, Premia?
The mechanical Ramule we encountered in the Hollow, and the big guy the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking Krampus's attention. They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those monsters... Those big
Purple
shots.
lady. Intimidating purple lady.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Ramiel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear. Or...
You've been to beaches at night and haven't dealt with any problems? Exactly,
possesses
well, except the
something
skeeters.
Desperately want.
That's a problem. Because, like, if there's water around, there's gonna be skeeters.
Looks like we need to find Ramiel soon. We pinned down her general movements today, and she might still be somewhere nearby. If we expand the search tomorrow, we're bound to find something.
Indeed.
Now, do you know if they were closed? No. Do you care? Also no. Exactly. Like, it's a natural feature, it can't close.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if something urgent comes up and you need help, just say the word.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type. Deadly.
Treated in the fucking desert?
Ruthless.
There's skeeters in the
Moves like a
desert?
shadow.
I didn't realize that.
Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants.
There were guys with afros and suits blocking off the water so it's open?
Rumors aren't always trustworthy.
Man, that
Sometimes
meme is so
survival
old.
means cultivating a little bad rep.
That meme is old enough to drink. Legally.
After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
Purple woman. Snake is scared.
All right. Let's leave the past where it belongs. What matters is the present and what comes next. We still have to look for Ramiel tomorrow, so everyone should get some rest. Cecilia, stop snacking already. You're gonna give yourself indigestion.
No, she's gonna have to spend tomorrow laying in a warm rock. You're old enough to drink and you were born after 9/11. No fucking way. Are you serious? You were born after 9/11? PS3 is not a retro console. PS3 is still pretty new. PlayStation 2? I would say PlayStation 2 is not retro. The original PlayStation was. You don't remember 9/11? I remember 9/11. probably don't even know what a VCR is. First console is a PS2. See, it's not retro. Even the, literal child had a PS2. You had one? But do you still have one? One of your first streams was your first playthrough of Dark Souls on PS3? You kept trolling millennials by referring to it as a retro console? Man. I've always been a PC gamer. But my first PC was beige. The first one that could, actually add games for. It ran Windows 98. And it came with a CD drive. Which was super new and fancy at the time. And people hadn't even bought up the, CD's nuts joke yet.
Well, just give me just a minute.
Adorable snake woman.
The bonfire is so nice. Huh? Why are you here?
Lucy's even shorter than me, or Belle. You have a something email address that was made on your old Gateway Windows ME PC on an AOL? Retro is kind of meaningless if we live in cultural stagnation. We do not live in cultural stagnation. MSN.com, I remember that. Cultural stagnation is like the, eternal libtard Reich, end of history nonsense. Would it feel weird if I told you that Otter and I was doing that little Akbar bit to you when you were still in high school? No. I thought it was funny at the time, and I still think it is. But man,
Why do you keep staring at me?
I was back some years.
I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxy's as strong as Phaethon, the second in command of the Cunning Hares.
Some dedicated to
And
bit.
I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who,
It's the bondage
really
girl? Yeah, she may be a little bit
advises,
tied up.
I think.
Under her outfit. Always be dedicated to the bit. And the bit is just doing whatever you think might be funny at the time. See, if it might make something funny happen, might as well do it.
I'm not scared
Bit
of
is
you
horny.
anymore.
It doesn't have to be horny. It just has to be entertaining.
Guys, you good? Is something going on?
She's probably a freak. She could be. Doing weird stuff in bed with Purple Lady.
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hurry!
I love her purple eyes.
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past.
Committing to the bit has gotten you in trouble so many times, but it's a way of life. So true. defeated.
All clear.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Oh no.
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Aw, I beat up the snake lady.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
Scary purple lady. Violet purple lady. I have the installs done, hell yeah. Scared snake lady.
No! Don't come any closer!
Didn't get to pet the little snake.
Sad. One last shot of Jaeger and put the bottle away. Better make it 2. Then if you have 2, might as well do 3.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
She might have one eye.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it. Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. You're making the scales on my tail stand up.
And tail scales can do that. One for you, and one for the ones who can't be there. Yeah, Purple Lady is a bit tied up. Look at her, she's petting her own tail. It's a nice tail, though. Obviously not as fluffy as mine.
Bro, this new look of yours.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like starlight?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Oof.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf. A companion of justice has to show up in style.
A little anecdote from high school. I actually made a pact with 2 other kids that if there's a shooter, that you would run and charge them. Basically a suicide pact. Strange. My strategy would have been to ignore the instructions, to like shelter in place, and sneak out to my car, and leave. Not my circus, not my monkeys. We had intruder in high school once. We had a bomb threat once. Nothing exploded, though.
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
You were in your economic class. The dude also taught world history and had like a suit of armor and a mat and a longsword. The teacher locks the door, turns off the lights, and moves everyone away from the door. He's like the actual longsword, right?
The first champion? And the Caledon Reaper? So the one behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
He hands you the fucking longsword, wow. You've had intruders, a shooter, and a bomb threat down. Must have been a busy place.
Well, okay, maybe. Perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated?
He says if the door opens, you know what to do, and you're like, what? Hit him with the sword. The West Coast is built different. I guess. I mean, it's understandable why someone would get a little bit violent if they had to live in California. Also, and like, some of the schools really huge. My high school had like 300 students. Afterwards, I asked him why, you out of everyone in the class, and he goes, well, you just thought you could handle it if it came to it. What does that mean? Like you hit someone with a sword. Obvious. I was not that person. I was too lightweight. You're 5'11" and 144 pounds? And that's larger than me in both dimensions. Significantly taller. I don't know, if I had a sword, I could definitely surprise someone with it. May not be like an instantly fatal surprise, but still, swords are pretty sharp. Like, especially a long sword that's like made for if I can use you just said to you, I felt like you'd kill a dude. Or why wouldn't you? If your teacher ever gave you a sword in that situation, you'd probably say something like, you just knight me, this fucking rocks. You know? Despite being small, it might have handed me the sword in that situation too. Like, me and my friends we would always like draw ultra-violence in the margins of like history worksheets. If we had to way to get like the red marker off for it too, for pools of blood on the floor. Cause like if you're doing history about the war, that's basically all history is, just one war after another. You gotta have the ultra-violence. To hear I'm tiny, I'm VTuber sized. And to be fair, I'm tall for a VTuber. Most of them were really, really short. In the moment, all I said was understood because he didn't know what to say. Also, you were total softy, bubbly, and cheerful all the time. That was not me. Like early on, I was constantly, without fail, every single day, week, in trouble for something. Mostly for like talking too much and being loud and not doing schoolwork and throwing pine cones and trying to fight people in elementary school. But then later, well, like in the middle of high school, well, the beginning of high school, I think. I was more like sleepy all the time instead. Cause like I would stay up late and play video games and be online and talk to deranged, political extremists of various types. But then later on, at the end of high school, whenever I got bored, I would just sneak out of the building and leave. I had my own car at that point, and I could just sneak out of the building and leave. Like after I was 14 and 3 months old, I think in my state, it's either 14 and 3 months or 14 and 6 months. But like at that point, you could just get your school license and drive to school yourself. You were a depressed shitposter in high school. But you enjoyed your small group of friends. Yeah. You did incredibly cringe things in high school that you both laugh at and regret in retrospect. That is every single person on the planet. Like, no one got through high school without doing something cringe. That was everyone. No one got through middle school without doing something cringe. Possibly even many things cringe. That's like the cringe era of human development. We must learn what is cringe, so we can go forth and do what is based. Same English teacher you had a crush on and you never asked her to bang? Is that cringe? You were the ones who was volunteering to get molested by the teacher. Think about it, what if you did get molested by the teacher? What if she turned you into, some kind of weird, prancing la-la homo man? I would too. I mean, there's some teachers I would. Not too many. Giant booba? No. Bad. Not so much. Not my taste. Did a Roman salute in TV production class in front of the school. Used camera that you found out was always live. Based. The band teacher at your high school married a student when she turned 18. Oh, they were definitely doing stuff. Before then. You remember someone did ask the health teacher out in front of the class? She's fresh out of college. Your accounting teacher did the same thing. There was a bus driver who got arrested for molesting the retarded kid. But that's way less cool and way more gross. He was headed to the school authority. So you've never wanted to associate with a teacher? Yeah, but he had a really attractive teacher, horny at that age, overpowers hate. Let's see, what else did we have? One of the teachers went to jail for drugs. Sadly, one of the really pretty girls in my grade also went to jail for drugs. The Finn teacher was eating a banana to show how to put a condom on, and someone asked, "Can you demonstrate that again?" Horny overpowers hate. Skylar 2026. Like, have you wondered why racists always have a brown girlfriend? The teachers you liked were always happily married? Male vice principal at your elementary school? Proposition a male student? Ew. But yeah, that makes sense. Pretty, go back and look at the Facebook and yearbook websites. Everyone who looked good as a teenager looks horrible now. Oh yeah, don't doubt it for this girl. I bet she has, like, I don't know, face tattoos, missing teeth at this point. Because, like, if she was into Oxy at 16, it's not looking good for her. I don't know, maybe she moved to California, or San Francisco especially, and died in a ditch somewhere. But back at that time, you look like an old man in high school, you have good news. Someday you look normal. That's fair. What if you just keep looking older, though? And by the time you're 40, you look like 83. And by the time you're 60, you look 150. People think you're like some kind of wizard. You already look old, so you can only grow into it. For a while, I was always on teen bullying back in school. I had a big crush on a cute petite girl in high school and helping up for figure out what she's up to now. What if she became a racist shit poster? You were team nerds. I didn't mind the nerds. Like, I didn't care about the nerd nonsense, but who was really good to bully was one of the autism people. Everybody hated him because he was the type who would always, like, tattle to the teacher on, excuse me, Mr. Teacher, you forgot to assign the homework. Mr. Teacher, Skylar is talking. Mr. Teacher, Skylar is stealing things. So we try to screw with him every chance we got. Ruin his stuff, steal his textbooks, and hide them really well. So, like, he would have to pay for another one. That's pretty good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we snuck a carton of milk out of the cafeteria and hid it above the ceiling tile for like a couple weeks. And then, when they were in gym class, I was able to sneak away, head to the locker room, and pour it into this guy's shoes. Belle appreciation? The cutest, adorable girl ever? Hell yeah. Exactly. Ooh, we just got distracted by yapping.
After all,
Look who was seen with Belle on it.
Disappeared long before the famed
He glued
first
teddygrams to the
champion
wall
made
around
debut.
campus.
Isn't that right?
I etched a penis to a steel beam with muriatic acid. Because we were doing that in metal shop. We were like cleaning rusty or fucked up metal. And yeah, I mean the beam was right there. So somebody had to edge a wiener on the wall. I feel my class was like, all of us were big into drawing wieners on things. Years later, he found out from a friend's kid that he found teddygrams stuck to walls. Based. It's good to leave a mark.
As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated
Yes,
champion being
wieners.
on Reaper started circulating,
We draw them on tables, draw them on walls, on whiteboards in permanent marker. You always love freaking people out with your unhinged bullshit that never changed. You had a weight training class, you'd do Filthy Frank impressions in the locker room in junior year. I never watched Filthy Frank, and I don't think YouTube was a thing that existed when I was in junior year. On your last day of 6th grade, before you moved to a different state, you kicked a paperclip into a socket in gym and several lights went out. Oh man, my middle school had a balcony. It was like a 2-story building, which is weird. But, I would always be throwing shit from the top story down to the bottom. Like whenever I saw someone down there, like, and I had something I could throw. Oh yeah. Best if you'd nail them on the head and disappear before they saw you. I even did that to teachers. You took a chocolate milk that you put in the locker for the whole school year and crack it open on the last day in the courtyard. Basically gassed the whole courtyard the instant the carton opened. No, I don't think odors would have worked like that in my school. It was a pretty small town and half the kids were farm kids. The smell of poo was just like, yeah, you know, that's the feedlot. It blows this way sometimes. Filthy Frank already stopped making videos at the time you were in junior year. Almost everybody you talk to is still watching in middle school. Imagine YouTube existing when you were in middle school. Fucked up. Remember one time you ate like 2 pounds of Slim Jims while playing PSO all night? I would stay up way too late. And I'd be super tired by the time the school day started. I calculated that I could wake up like 15 minutes before the late bell then just put clothes on, and then drive at like 75, 80 miles an hour down the dirt roads. And then I could get there while maximizing sleep. Fauna didn't kill anyone.
Some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it. At that point, it's pure fiction.
The worst thing that happened at school was dropping your CD player in the mud. Senior year, you ate McDonald's every day for lunch. You drive and had no classes after lunch. Aw, oh, man, that's cool. We had a deep, muddy puddle in the parking lot, and it would like slush over in the winter. Despite my small size and light weight, I was able to body slam someone so they fell into the puddle. When you'd pull all-nighters on Final Fantasy XI, she'd be like, dude, I don't have to work today. Let's kill the thin ends. I'll take your sister to school and she'll school your sick-faced.
So, the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always went after the toughest opponents, they were both Billy? No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
Last year middle school's funny because you had a Holocaust survivor give a lecture there at you last year. But it wasn't even one that was affiliated in the extermination camps. It was just a holding camp in Denmark. And nothing said was done was overly atrocious. You didn't get the good one with the bear and the eagle. Or the roller coaster. Or the masturbation machine.
Billy, I think
that district's skimping.
Still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form, you'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you most people remember.
In elementary school, you had an Australian. Did you pester him with spiders?
Yeah, you're right, Later. But
no electric floors, no gas chambers, nothing. Shotgun, we curves back in your face 180 like Tom and Jerry. My whole ass got that from Tom and Jerry.
That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon.
Mobile gas fans. Me after I eat chili with beams.
But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity? Yeah, that sounds like you.
Oh yeah, we had a gas leak at our school one time too.
Oh, that's it! That line sounded so awesome! See?
Somebody binted the, somebody's propane tank.
Next time you come up with something that
they had to evacuate.
Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact. Hi-ya!
In elementary school, you remember you had a big friend group, and one of them was a Vietnamese kid named Dat. He was awesome. We didn't have any minorities at my school. Until like in high school, one year there was
Better get some rest tonight.
There was one single black kid. And he was only there for a short time. And then, very quickly after, right before he disappeared forever, it was like, he had a crash out in the middle of, I think, geometry, where he's like, he just stood up and was like, I can't do this, I'm black. and walk out of the room. It was like, okay, you know, that's fair. Lure Cecilia with wolf dog food. Taking the poor snake lady with dog food. How about regular snacks? He went out to get milk and cigarettes. You remember Papa's Vietnam vet in like elementary school, I think? He came to speak or whatever. In assembly. He started asking all the autistic questions and eventually he got this story out of him about how he had to shoot this kid holding a grenade. And it haunted him to this day how the grenade never went off. And the truck just drove away as he stared at the kid lying on the road. Well, I mean, if you got a fucking grenade, you're gonna get shot. That's how that shit works. Alright, Belle, better change into your sleep outfit. If you had one.
Where
Uh-oh.
am I? Is this a dream?
There's ghosts.
Or, Wise, are you here?
Yes, dream. Faith. Icarus. No. It's not enough.
The deal was the kids would bring ammo and grenades and helmets and stuff that belonged to the enemy. They're giving those kids chocolate bars. Oh, so it was like a misunderstanding thing, and...
We made a promise.
Oh, I know. Vietcong figured this out eventually and started sending the kids with live grenades and bombs and stuff. But the GIs would let him in. I mean, they did have a decent strategy. They were able to... They were able to, repel Hamburger Country.
That's... Teacher?
What's going on with... Uh-oh.
Your dream shouldn't be like that.
Pink woman.
Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
There we go, we found Pink Woman.
Ugh, my head. Wait. Pink woman!
Alright, you're in the game now? Hell yeah.
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed
Whenever
those
you're ready.
memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
Oh, yeah, don't do that. Alright, maybe Pink Lady's alright.
Romeo? Why are you here? No, wait. Before that, who are you, really?
Why was this screaming about Pink Lady? I have no idea. I have no memory of the context of that clip.
Easy there, Miss Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up. And besides, our Q&A game works in turns, remember?
Alright, we got to, we gotta ask her a really stupid question then. Alright, Romeo. How come holes in cats' fur are always in the right place for their eyes? You know I'm going to bed soon to have a crown. Get this Anwa bitch off the plane. I don't know, we're not playing Skyrim anymore. Get this ethereal bitch off the hollow. You Mr. Billy? Sky said you were a endearing goober. Not our Billy. Zemless Billy. But if you choose to be an endearing goober too, that's allowed.
Last time, the final question you asked me,
about your nightmare. I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know.
I have no memory of those events.
So, now it's my turn to ask a question, right?
Alright, better be a silly question.
What do you want to know?
Belle, yeah. She's gotta keep those massive honkers in check.
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting, like before. Let me think. Your nightmare.
Hold on, there's no need for thinking.
Alright, let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
I'm afraid she might be a knife ear.
My teacher? Why would you ask about her? What does that have to do with you or the W engine you stole?
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul in a Q&A game, you know. But if you really don't want to answer, I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole truth either.
Belle was talking about Marie Calliope in that clip where she yells. It's the same stream where she says her being recognized by Fla made her shake like a chihuahua on match. Face.
So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person?
Every VTuber has an Oshi.
Or perhaps...
Nobody got into VTubing without first being inspired by someone else. Except, like, Kizuna Ai. When I see VTubers, there are 3 VTubers mentioned there. Hippa, Mori, and Fauna.
My teacher... She...
What are we gonna find out,
Don't
Belle?
take too long, or you'll get penalized for it.
Hope she wasn't like a public school teacher and... molested Wise.
She's my guide. I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but I trust in her character.
Kizuna Ai probably the 3D Oshi? Probably. Yeah, if you go back far enough, you probably have, original VTubers and, their Oshi's an idol. Is Pippa angry about the lean? I don't remember the context of the lean.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer.
Interesting to a pink woman.
By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. Who am I?
Kizuna's technically the first VTuber? I think so, yeah. I don't think there were any true VTubers before her.
My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name.
Go on.
Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
Well, that doesn't help me at all. My brain's too small.
No, that's impossible. That name, it's from over 100 years ago.
Hag.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves. And...
Speaking of pink women, Robulumi can do a scary accurate Yanners impression. Unfortunately, the collab with Hippo, which I didn't, got deleted. Because they went a little wild in that one. Oh man, those are the best collabs.
One of the first generation Void Hunters.
But how can that be?
She's a hag.
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me.
Maybe she's a vampire. An immortal.
But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you
I don't
haven't
know.
asked yet,
It worked for me in
I'll give you
Skyrim.
one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know. Our game time always runs out so quickly, so let's keep it short.
Should I be the lean tweet? Hell yeah. You remember when Muff Mayonnaise and Lily Pichu, or just YouTube channel for funny voiceovers of share posts? I remember a clip of Mayonnaise singing the Moon Man song. That's kind of funny.
To me, that Porceloid W engine is a key to the past. There's something I need it for. So I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I need to pull all the feathers out of your butt wings.
But I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself.
I don't know, that
And
seems like it's gonna be a long way away.
You might not have realized it yet. Just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find.
I mean, that's the point of chasing it, rather than just, like, going directly to its, location and
In that
finding
sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
I don't understand. And what exactly are you planning to do with that W engine?
Greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question. Let's save it for next time, shall we? Look, that adorable little snake is already on her way over.
She is pretty adorable. You're right about that. You unironically enjoyed some of Nyona's songs after she sanitized her image? Yeah, the Say So song was good. I enjoyed it.
You bad lady! Stay away from us!
That is also the only one I know.
Belle! Are you okay? Did she hurt you?
She touched my naughty place.
Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket. I'm a pub sex specialist.
She was a pink woman near me.
I've got a bright future ahead of me. Cross me, and you're making an enemy of all public security. And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the Commissioner will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You don't want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
You actually don't care that she found her old audience infuriating? You don't blame her? Yeah, Chad, you gotta be careful to always make sure you're cultivating the kind of audience you want. You gotta filter people you don't like. Like, for me, it just comes naturally. I'm naturally an infuriating person. I cause great stress in people who dislike me. So they fuck off and never return. Annoying Orange is probably in the same category as Burnt Peanut. It's the VTuber definition. They don't consider themselves as such. I think to be a VTuber, if you gotta be like, at least somewhat anime styled. Like otherwise, Tool Bear is the first VTuber.
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about you.
You have to be able to promote a community culture that reflects what you want and envision. Muppets for the first VTubers. Are the Muppets and like Sesame Street related? I have little to no memory of that. I just remember the meme of what's his name? The yellow bird with a floating N. And the meme was like, this unbounded bigotry causes racial slurs to physically manifest in midair. You have to be computer assisted to be a VTuber? I guess that's what the V implies. Kermit the Frog and such. Is this a racist frog? First lit, oh my god, the ethically sourced memes. Sorry, redacted, but we need him for the football team.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't seem hostile. At least, not at the moment.
The definition supersonic, oh. I have no memory of this.
At least not for the moment, huh?
Head empty.
What a cautious way to put it.
Hey, you can never trust pink women.
I'd love to keep talking with you.
They'll
a little
ruin your
longer,
life.
But it sounds like the rest of your companions are about to arrive too.
Shando was right.
I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired.
Yeah, I get it. If you're a superhead, you're bound to be tired.
So, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Let's save the topic about your teacher for the next time we meet.
I wear different shirts so nobody gets distracted by your giant boobs.
Hey, Remiel, don't leave just yet.
Disappeared. I'll go back to like 2010 or 2011.
Huh? A first-generation Void Hunter, that woman? Oh, come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridu. She's obviously full of
Holy
it.
shit, a snake woman's the mayor?
A first-generation Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight Chronicles. A straight-up legendary boss fight. But if she's telling the truth, damn, how old would she be? Like over 100 or something.
That is pretty
Boss
old.
always says, don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on! She doesn't look anywhere near 100.
No, she looks
Not
way
even
too young.
close.
Giga hag.
Exactly, so she's just bluffing, trying to scare you. Proxy, don't let that bad lady trick you.
The eldest hag.
Belle, you alright? She didn't do anything to you, did she?
She touched my no-no place.
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needs the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'll give it back after. Honestly, I don't think she went out of her way just to lie to me. Same with the whole first-generation Void Hunter thing. She doesn't gain anything from making that up.
Maybe she just likes to bullshit.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
Oh, if the serious purple lady agrees, maybe not. Shonda wasn't wrong that often. And that's impressive for a woman, especially a British one who's also a VTuber. True. Like the thing about VTubers and managers are banging. The thing about, what was the other thing? I don't know, there are a lot of things. Shouldn't others be concerned to be around Belle? Yeah, cause she cuteness mogs them.
What is it, Promia? Did you think of something?
Now hold on, thinking won't get us anywhere.
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now.
Piece of Halloween, during concert, there's a guy with a Shonda flag based. Told him he was based, and you have a Shonda bracelet for it. Ice.
Big guy is just a code name. Its actual designation is Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech.
Oh no.
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters? But why?
Because they're up to no good.
At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than a classification, a metric for combat prowess. After all, no one truly intended
Hello, flagged
to
a
oppose
VTuber
a
hunter,
Void
Griper.
But now it seems
Yeah,
like
that's
it
the
is
thing.
never just a label. Tops'
Can't really
upper
go
ranks
for
may have
VTubers.
known Remiel's identity
Most
long ago
are hags.
and made preparations in advance.
Whoa. Whoa, Connie. Whoa. You think she caveated that statement to say it only applies to independent VTubers? Instead of managers, because that's mainly corpo thing? Yeah, I guess so. I guess corpo managers wouldn't really have, those kind of motives in most cases. Also, it'd just be like card wrangling and trying to wrangle the VTuber into, I don't know, doing whatever's gonna boost Discord's profits.
Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out.
Aw, shit. They were after the pink lady.
You, me, Romuald, and every other participant. We may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board. Used to corner Remiel and eliminate her.
I mean, if she's 100-something, good fucking luck.
So,
She's been around long enough
that
to
W engine is important to her too. Then it all makes sense.
escape.
Wait, what? So you're saying she might actually be a first-generation Void Hunter? The one from the Legends, who can level cities with a single strike?
It's a possibility, yes.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? And call her a bad lady?
It's okay. People are gonna find the idea of Cecilia Bites endearing.
Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one's gonna back me up. I'm dead, I'm so dead.
She did seem nice.
What if she gets mad and turns
Nice
me
enough,
into
pink
some
lady.
permanent outer ring roadside decoration?
Sorry, Cecilia. You're gonna get stuffed. And made into a shitty tourist trap.
Oh no, I can actually see it now. Faded Cecilia, just like those faded ethereals. Stop! Roxy, stop it! No, I'm picturing it too.
Adorable.
We need to confirm Remiel's true objective. Now. She can't have gone far. I'll pursue.
Good luck.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in! So, which direction are we headed exactly?
Well, it's nighttime, so try the Waffle House.
Excuse me, the great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might possibly maybe have a way to find her. Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation Void Hunter. It's just earlier, I might have possibly maybe accidentally...
Holy shit.
Stuck the precinct-issued tracker on it.
Snake Lady competent? Wouldn't Cecilia be venomous since her eyes are slits? Is that around? Is that how that works, chat? Our venomous snakes have slit eyes and the others would have round eyes?
You put a tracker on
No.
the first-generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how did you even pull that off? Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did. Anyway, it got stuck on her while she was distracted.
What a good little snake. Well, wasn't Python that venomous? There's only one way to find out. Let her bite me? Oh man, that seems risky.
I'm serious, I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending
Are all
her.
snakes have
None
round peoples?
whatsoever.
Cobras too?
I swear. You're amazing, Cecilia. Going up against a first-gen Void Hunter without even flinching. That's our quick
And
thinking,
Typant?
fearless specialist
Those are like
Cecilia.
super poisonous. I think.
Didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist
Yeah, I knew it.
It was just an accident.
You don't need to panic, Cecilia. I don't think she's hostile toward us. If she were, we'd already be done for.
Let's maybe save the bites for vampire voids. They're like descendants of sea snakes, which is why. I mean, usually snakes start with an S, not a C.
She could probably take on a million Cecilias solo. Oh, wait! The signal's there! I've got her!
My cat has gotten up from her bed and is sitting on her mouse pad. Look at my other cat.
This direction.
I should get a decoy mouse pad. I have more, but I don't know where to put them. The cats always show up right here. Right in the middle of the mousing surface. They've done like 4 times now. On stream even. You did that keyboard once with Cat in high school?
No! Why'd it cut out already? Did she find it?
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some free promo thingy you picked up?
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it worked at all is a miracle.
You know, speaking of, snake-related jokes, whenever you encounter someone who says they saw a snake that's however many feet long, you have to be like, oh, that's unusual. Snakes don't usually have any feet.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved. Location, near one of the Persenis companion hollows.
And the signal dropping must mean she went into the hollow. No time to tell later. We move now. Let's go after her.
Let's go.
Understood. I'll wake the Sons of Caledon.
Let's go.
You guys go ahead, Belle. We'll catch up to you.
Actually. Why is Belle slow all of a sudden? Whenever you're ready. Dream damage? Oh no. Hey, dream damage,
Whenever you're ready.
Belle? Look at how cute she is. She didn't deserve that. Anyway. It's getting fairly late. And I only have, like, silver encumbered. Oh man, if you could pick up and loot things in this game, I would totally do that to her. It's just my, like, fox personality. Like, if I see something, I have to pick it up and steal it. It's impossible to just, like, leave it be. Even if I don't need the item for the game, or it's near worthless. What if it isn't? I totally eat over cucumber this poor girl? Yeah. Sure, cat's taking even more mouse away from me. Very slowly scooting towards the raid channel button. Hopefully find someone who's live. Yeah, I know swiping, that doesn't work on me. Excuse me, cat. Excuse me. She's such a little pain like this. What do we got here? No, let me mouse, please. Let me mouse. Cat sitting it on the desk and scream at you? Mine likes to at me. She's like, I get to meow, part of a meow. Only just comes out. Huh? Elf gone? It's okay, I took her shirt. What? And Fediverse? I'll post the really good Belle picture. And I say goodnight to everyone there. The really good one. It'll be soon. Very soon. So look for it. You don't know what that is? Fediverse? Okay, so imagine similar to Twitter, but decentralized. So nobody can ban you for, I don't know, typical ban reasons like being racist or threats of violence or that kind of shit. There's so many absolute bullshit ban reasons on that cursed website. Like one time when the special military operation started, the grocery store was out of Russian vodka. So of course I went to go tweet about it, and I said, the grocery store was out of Russian vodka. I wished all NATO forces a very death. And then they fucking banned me. They also banned me for my suggestion on how to stop climate change. Like, we pick up journalists and drop them into a volcano. Nobody has to worry about climate change anymore. Number one, nobody will complain about it. Number two, the volcano gods will be pleased. And thus they'll cause an eruption and bring cooler weather. Like the year we had a summer. Remember when Elon did ban away because he wanted to be friends with LeBron James? No. He Can dribble in with a climate change suggestion once. See, it's very easy. Oh yeah, and remember about how you guys were accusing me of saying sus things yesterday? Well, I once had a Twitter account called Imoto Nakadashi. And I'm sorry I got that actual username banned. You'll figure out what it means. If you don't know what it means, you'll figure it out when you grow up. You remember that? Good. You don't remember any such things? You're probably asleep. You know what it means? Good. Someone translate it for Billy. So, you know what an Imoto is? A little sister. As for the rest, let's just say I'm a fan of the Coffin of Andy and Lele. Leave it at that. You can use your imagination. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. After this very strange tangent, let's chat in a weird mood. Congratulations, you figured it out. Boston cream pie. What if she's not from Boston? Also, Chad, don't you think it's, like, fucked up that they call the fern the Boston fern? But if you tried to grow one there, it would freeze and die the very first winter? Like, what is this bullshit? Is it allowed to have a name and shit? Somebody fucked up. Equally. Unless there's also a Boston in, I don't know, Florida? Like Chilean sea bass, for example. Super tasty fish. Well, let me guess, it's not like a type of bass. It's not from Chile. It's not a sea bass. You'd like to get Boston with fern, if I know what you mean. It's called the fang-tooth rockfish. I mean, maybe Fangtooth is a rock band. And the fish asks you if you're ready to rock at the beginning of the show. Boston, you mean cream-filled donut? Too late. You've been New England, and you get canned bread. New England's finest. Canned bread. Face with an anglerfish where banded sound nicer? Oh, like those deep sea weirdos? If you're getting bread with fern, yes, you're getting bread. You know what software we're gonna use? FFmpeg. Oh. I mean, you said it. You're the one getting bread with Fern. You never know what those elf people are up. Wait, is she an elf person? I've never seen the show. No? Okay, good. You're safe then. You cannot trust. Knife ear. Knife ears, steer clear. Around elves, watch yourselves. Zucchini bread? That sounds pretty gross, actually. Would not eat. Bread should be made out of wheat or corn. Okay, I guess banana bread's alright. But a little bit. Let's stick with the regular breads. I really don't eat a lot of bread. Brew your bread in liquid form, taste. Banana bread's your favorite to make, it's so easy. Oh yeah, the like super regular breads. I have to like rise the dough or some shit. Sounds difficult. Rise from your pan. Altered bread? Why is it altered? You've been genetically engineering bread? Oh, my cat's sitting on a table staring at the ceiling. There's nothing up there. Rise from your grave is the opening line. You start a new game in Altered Beast. And I guess the living components of the bread die when you bake them. It's over for those yeast. But also, they also die when you ferment things into alcohol. They were fated to die from the beginning, no matter what. The yeast must perish. The fate was sealed. Remember you made bread in home ec class? We accidentally grabbed biscuit mix and made the best bread in the class because of it based. Kvass is made from bread of no new yeast. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Let's find someone to raid. Someone has to babysit you guys. An Eastern European light beer made from fermenting black bread. Why is the bread black? Did it just get really moldy? Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for coming. It'd be boring without you guys chat. I could probably get bored within like half an hour and leave. How about... There, I'll send you guys off to Tobbs. And we'll be back tomorrow night with more Zone Zero. Good night, Needy. Good night, Billy. Good night, Mobius. Good night, Team Blessed. Good night, Jaws. Good night, Losing Frame. Oh yeah, we have the sleep emote now. That is so cute. Too much Jaeger working through the sect file. Aww. You can always come up with a really good excuse. Like, you're too horny for work today. And they'll never think you were just too drunk. I know next time on Chatterball Z, we're gonna put the chatters in balls. And crystals even. Okay, good night. Have fun and top stream.